はい、こんにちは。では、バルダーズゲート3やっていきましょう。さあ、前回、アクト2をクリアして、アクト3、バルダーズゲートへいざ行かん。というところですと。はい。というわけで、この新しいマップからスタートですわな。後ろには戻れないですかな、これ。ああ、戻れなさそう。戻れません。というわけで行きましょう。なんか喋り声が聞こえるね。リビント。
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
名前は
Jenna. And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called
旅の
Emery.
人にいきなり
She
聞く
went
の
to
は
go get some
なんだろうな。
herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day though.
え、もう死んでるよ。その話
That
はママは
means
お
you
そらく
don't
死んで
come
る。
back. My mum is coming back though. She's looking for me. If you see her, tell her Jenna's look.
いやいやいやいや。ミンサラがなんか喋りたがってる。
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers. And I am suggesting they be fed and perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered.
あ、なるほどね。これ難民なんだ。バルダーズゲートに入れない人たちなんだね。誰だこれ。
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something.
なんかすげえ特徴のある人だったんだ。
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
貴族っぽい。
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be
何が
our
起こってる
pleasure.
のか教え
I
てほし
just
い。
want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home. Either they leave or I'll make them.
どうしような。まあいいよ。
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adult.
Enough of this bickering.
どうすればいいと思うんだ。家を追い出
What's
そ
your
う。
proposal?
まあお互い納得できる解決策があるかもしれない。
I got nothing to say to them.
まあしょうがないな。 あいつらを家から
Family motto: never trust anyone who works for free. What's in it for you?
ただ働きはさせてくんないと。
I never said anyone, but other than
あいつら
I
でき
see
るだけ
you're
早く
charitable. We just lost a load of gold thanks to.
Is the little dog trying to
この子に
intimidate
威嚇
us?
しよう。
If it continues to
もう
bark,
暴力を辞
I
さな
will
いかも
snap
しれないな。
its neck.
Oh, you know, it's shocking how many people opt for the hard
つい最近マ
way
ーク
and
の
the
ゲスト
easy
と戦っ
way
て
is
倒した
right
ばっかり
there.
だ。
Any last words? You're... Come on, boys.
どっか1枚経験値うま。
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now?
お金を払って
You-
宿屋
I
探
don't
せ
want。to take charity. Thank you. We'll get going as soon.
All's well that ends well, eh? I've got so much.
こんにちは。アーファーの邸宅。
Look, I really don't have time to chat. Thank you so much for your... I go away from here. The place is ruined.
鍵かかってる。
Couple turns should do it.
開けちゃおう。犯罪だけど。アーファーの素敵な楽しみ。観音小説だ。
If we had any idea how much a cleaner costs these days.
There is so much wrong with that name.
この町なんかあんのかな。あんまりなさそうだけど。サーカス。あ、そうか、仲間を探すっていうのもミッションの一つだったよな。グールが。
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all, but enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Brings you smells like piss and iron. No like. Oh, that's a first. Usually I allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oof. Viola Silvertongue won't be. Welcome to the circus.
Gross negligence.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
I want to have a word.
Mommy.
realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
なるほど、フェイスペイント見せてくれ。おお、フェイスペイントキット。休憩まで。なるほど、なるほど。ああ、変装道具なんだね。いらないもの、売らすものって。かわいいね。ね、これダーツ。ジンだ。
Yes! Behold! Akabi's spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your Akabi has traveled across the... Oh! If luck smiles upon you, no more questions! Spin or don't, then Akabi pity... The spongy mortal, let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you. You are welcome.
老いの鏡。ゴミじゃないか。
You failed to win the grand prize, but your tiny mind.
もう一回回す。
The spongy mortal, let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot. You are welcome.
不運な盗賊の手袋。早技プラス2。
You failed to win the grand prize.
もう一回だ。
Yes.
悲しそうだ。
Alas, no jack. Yeah. Alas, no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alas, no.
とても早く明滅するブーツ。しかし服は一緒に瞬間移動しない。裸になるやん。ランプの角笛。狂乱するオーガの一味、ランプたちを呼び出せる。オーガ大体者をそういうか。ああ。へえ。仲間呼べるじゃん。雨返しのマント。装備してはいつも少し湿っている。ああ、お金だいぶ失ったな。お、いいやん。演奏してるやん。こっちも演奏するか。これなんかもらえたりするのかな。 演奏し終わろうか。コイン投げを実行した。ゴールドありがとう。ゴールドありがとう。愛のマスター絶印。
The city of stone and steel is your eyes, Stira. There is
恋をしているわね。はい。
endless. You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, bring the one you love to me. I will look
ミンサラ
into
手
your
本見せてや
hearts
ろ
and see if your love is it.
I know my heart and your.
Close your eyes. I see you. I see the Minthara, a mask of ice. Listen. Think. What does the drow miss most about the Underdark?
There was no love to be found.
All of many pass through our lives, their touch rippling across time.
Presumptuous, but not in.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue. Those with an icy facade hide their true selves well. But pain breaks us all in the
最低の行為。
end. What is the worst thing your love has
I do not know what weakness of mine allowed them to take me. That haunts. You know my heart, and I am glad. You are the first.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face.
え
So,
オーリン。
you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne.
オーリンこんなところに。
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So, Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
オーリンはシェイプシフター。シェイプシフターってなんだ？
Enjoying the show?
No. No. Off limits.
立ち入り禁止言われたらしょうがないな。レッドキャップだ。
Darling, we have a customer. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue. Oh, you shall be thrilled and
石像売ってるんだ。
I know it.
Let me work my magic.
There can be no respite.
お金なし。
Nothing caught your eye?
ストーンに。
Been an age since your... The adventurer oh, my wife shall be delighted.
50,000円。
Customs are her favorite, particularly when they're fish. Then feel free.
あ、これが奥さんなんだ。かわいい。
Get your shinies and treatos! Oh, oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo. Yes, I has lots of stuffs, just for you.
ボールとか。
Bye bye now.
バイバイナウ。かわいいね。
Every sail, Papa 30.
闇をもたらすもの。ルクリシャス。
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of... And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star call me Lucretius. Ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, normally I'd invite you into my tent for a...
かわいいね。
Better not be cursed.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can.
No, we can't go.
Do not stand too close. The flame.
Yeah, and I want to see dribbles again.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd.
Yay, 成功。
You see a tidal wave of hate and violence in her eyes. Before she turns it, she will attack and kill at the first opportunity.
皆殺しにしてやる子猫ってやばいな。
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
どうしようかな。まあ何かこれ起きるのかな。クリムゾンって言うんだ。かわいい。こっちかクリムゾン。
Teeth bared, the creature is near rabid in his bloodlust. Hollow eyes, pale gums. This beast isn't angry. He's starving.
飢えているんだ。肉が欲
At
し
the
いか
mention of the word meat, his stance softens.
食べろ。
He whimpers in gratitude and falls on the morsel instantly.
Crimson, please, oh please. He doesn't look too good.
ピエロだ。
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Not to my taste, but I'll take a clown over some hack magician pulling peonies from his breeches.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
4番。
Oh, hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good thing, too. I'll need someone with your wits for my next trick. Now, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises. as
や
a
ばい、舞台に
shiver
上がらせられ
passes
ちゃう
through
You,
Ah.
my special assistant. Come on up.
まあステージに近づこう。
A round of applause. Now, I always tell children. Tell me, what makes you
君は何が特別なんだ？俺は勇敢だ。
boring? Boring! Anyone can do. You, my friend, are the most special.
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the absolute.
教団なの？マジアブソルト教団の人なのこれ。アブソリュートたたえよ。ああ、折り壊してきゃよかった。
Is this part of the show?
Time to kill.
うわあ、一般市民が。
I always knew I'd
まさか。
circus.
Survival is all that matters.
どうしようかな。ヒョードルはなんか味方っぽい。あ、ドッペルゲンガーだったんだ。人間じゃなくて魔物のクリーチャーの一団だったのかな。おお、ドッペルゲンガーだ。刺激だぜ。
Nothing will stand in my way.
Doppelganger? I'm all for believing people can change, but
ドッペルゲンガーだったんだ。
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. ピエロのハンマー。法廷からの手紙。フェイスペイントキット。
Here we go. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Sated by his meat. Sated by his meat.
If not over, then through.
いやー、なかなか苦戦したな。
By my oath.
No one stopped me yet. Very well.
You fight good.
ドッペルゲンガーあんまり良くないな。
Do not.
Moving in.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this?
How could this happen?
To 団長ドッペルゲンガーがいたんですけど。
Oh dear. Scream! I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? That's the spirit, darling. Good luck. Hello again, my vicious little... I'd hurry if I were you.
ん、どこにあるんだろう。
Bet I can crack that open.
お、ここが寺院だ。例のNPC がいるところだよね。
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? I told Logan now I've got a dead priest to deal with. I'm not sad. What I found, we give them.
この人じゃないんだ。
Let's see what this does.
I've said all I have to say already. Soup kitchen's no good. Father Logan's gone.
ローガン神父は殺された?
And now they're blaming a refugee for it. Look, I need to...
Look, investigator.
あ、この像。
might have been a criminal, but
なん
he
か
was
3
no
万の13
murderer.
飛行。
You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
謝らなくていいよ。
I wouldn't go that far. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
4番。
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning. The investigator
証拠を
won't
探せばいいと。
Charessa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start.
凶器を探
Anything,
そう
I。can tell you where to find her, but Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind.
え、シーラ地下室に埋葬されてる?
If you wish to visit, I really hope
な
you
るほど
find.
ね。探偵だ。犯人を探せか。何もないね。じゃあ地下行こうか。 でも血の跡あるから武器ありそうだけど。
Something good here, I hope. I'll take that.
ローガン神父。疲労。読もう。ローガン神父やばそうじゃないこれ。ローガン神父の死体があれば死体からお話聞けるんだけど。
Trap.
門外地域。
Place is more dangerous than I thought.
トラップ。難易度20って高いな。
Simple.
悪意の妙薬か。
Shall we? All right. I can go anywhere, but I still end up in crypts. Let's just find Shirakawa and go.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born
Flintster
1400
Sunseeker.
DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shirakawa, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
アミュレットどこにあったっけ？私預けちゃった？
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. One day I'll catch a break.
なんで家長いるの？
Something's on my mind.
I met you before? Could...
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek
まあいい
safety...
よ別に。
Yes!
アミュレット。どれかな？どこだ？これか。知性あるアミュレット。彼女の抜け殻とは。
Long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
あ、死者との会話できない。憑依した。魂はすでに飛び去ってしまった。
Her spirit has fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania, and who now shall bear? Oh, shall it be thou?
受け入れたら何が起こる？
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah, but at what cost? Who might say?
タラジャルヒだっけ？ヒドゥンリフター。
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the
まあ
monks.
受け入れようか。
Your muscles tingle and your mouth madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
3番。
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to... Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Illicit の能力ってそんなにたくさん使えないんだね。まあ耐久力か。15。いけっかな。7いけないわ。これはちょっとリロールしよっか。オッケー。
The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
ヒディアスラフターを得得する。
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine. The Morning Lord calls. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk one.
やった。ヒディアフラフターを得得した。
He always was good for a laugh.
なるほどね。呪文書類わざわざ取る必要ないんだ。いいやん。
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, 1486 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
急速の単眼。
I'll give it a shot.
とりあえずここの殺人事件を解決するためには死体がどこにあるか探したいな。死体からお話聞きたい。
More outsiders in and more Baldurian. We have faith. Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly.
Logan let her kill. Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick. Thank you, stranger. I take.
Does Ilmater's service.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul.
皆さんごゆっくり。
Of exactly this. If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere.
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Lord.
How goes the search? The killing happened in the kitchen cellar.
殺害厨房の地下室で起こった。
Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back through the kitchen and the dormitories.
厨房と宿舎の裏庭に埋められた。あ、いたいたいたいたいた。
Please.
じゃあ死者との会話をとりあえず試しましょうか。ローガン神父、何があったの？教えて。
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
誰に殺された？
Dwarf, dressed in red.
赤い服のドワーフに殺された。どこで襲われた？ 地下室からのトンネル。避難所、地下室かやっぱり。なぜ死んだの？毒のある刃物。あと2回。なぜ殺された？なぜ死んだか分からない。死んだ時何をしていた？ブリルゴをかくまっていた。なるほどね。
Please.
やっぱり地下室かじゃあ。ブリルが裏庭と裏庭裏庭。裏庭に埋めたとか言ってたな。あ、取れるやん。ポーション。宝箱の中取れちゃう。
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself to addiction. He is a beacon to us in Ilmater. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, killed by the cult of the friends, dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. Geshan Kirkoros built the open-hand temple. Gave all grief and illness laid ruin, we honour their life and legacy. Compassion. The broken god be with her.
さあ、地下室、トンネル。毒のナイフとか言ってたもんな。でも何もないよな。 楽器があるってことは音楽演奏しろってことかな。
What's in here?
死の円環。うわ、むちゃくちゃ強いやんこれ。覚えられたりするかな。
Your desire?
ウィザードレベルが低すぎる。怪物金縛りな。こっち行ける？地下室トンネルとか言ってたもんな。こっちか。そういうことか。そうだ、私は飛べるもんね。
That way. No one back home will ever believe this. I need to find a way forward.
いや、まだ生きてる人はいる。ドワーフだ。
What's hiding here?
You do well.
なんか話してるな。
Understood.
いいね。
Hungry for the slaughter.
.有利な敵に対して。
We'll do it my way.
報復 Z 使ってみよう。笑え。はあ、報復 Z をしてるせいで狙えないんだけど。でもしておきますか。 狙えないんだけど報復 Z をしてるせいでどうすればいいの？来た、狙えない。パラディンがいいな。わ、全員ドッペルゲンガーだ。花の鍵。竜渡にある宿泊所の住所が書かれている。うわ、全員ドッペルゲンガー。
How much farther can I go?
わあ。
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
ピエロの切られた胴体。うわあわあわあ、もうダメじゃん。これがピエロ。ピエロもバラバラになってる。つながってるんだね、やっぱり。何これ。ダガーだ。対人金縛りが使える。
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Logan.
これでローガン審判殺された。
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the
この
tunnels
トンネ
here.
ルに隠れようとしたみたいだ。
The temple proved to be a poor sanctuary.
Let's have a look.
なるほど、表ではいい顔してたけど、やっぱり裏でこういう難民もいたわけだ。殺戮の雲。殺戮の雲はいけないな。この下はちょっと。洞窟。こんなところに入り口があったんだ。戻ろっか。シャレスの法要ってあれだよね。宿屋、酒場だよね。なんだ？ なんでより地震
Felt like a quake fit to topple Ramazeth's tower.
Citizens only.
There's nowhere else to go. Please.
はい、リビン店戻ってきた。
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
何これ、永遠に守られてるの？なんか。
I said, step back.
Take it somewhere.
Great headline.
どうも、検問所、どうも、通してくんない？豪達教の命に難民は町へ入れなかった。
Refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn up. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be.
ああ、なるほど。金払えば入入室できるよと。
Great headline.
ステルメインが死んだ。まず殺人事件がどうのこうの。
How goes the search?
これが今日来た。
That's it. Proof that Valeria missed something. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence. How goes the search?
秘密のトンネルにあった。
If you can. How goes the search?
何が必要なの？
Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof the killing happened in the kitchen. Logan's in the room
ロー
behind
ガン
us.
裏の部屋でしょ。ブリルゴは厨房と宿舎の
Brilgor's
裏に
buried
は
out back through the kitchen and the dormitories. That's it. If you could.
なんでこれで終わりじゃないのに？何を開ける鍵か確かめよう。そういうことか。花の鍵が何を開ける鍵なのか。
Let's see.
「花の鍵どこで使うんだ？宝箱とか？裏庭かな？説明には何て書いてあったっけ？血塗られていると。なんだろう、わかんないな。鍵かかってるようなところあったっけ？先ピエロ行く？あ、土が盛り上がってる。これか。見えなかった。
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him. 取得ってなんだこれ。アステリオン間違えた。
I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced. Well,
あ、なんかレベルアップしてる。 ブリル号重すぎるってなんだ。
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him.
取得
May
できません
Ilmater
ね。
forgive him.
How about this? Let's crack it open.
じゃあ先にピエロの方行こうか。
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move. I need a quick word.
ピエロの胴体見つけましたよ。
Hello again, my vicious little.
Awaiting orders. When I speak, you listen.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior.
ああ、死体を探し続けようか。胴体だけじゃダメなんだ。 じゃあ花の鍵どこで使うんだい？
Still alive, so that's progress. What path lies before me? Open up. I should speak up.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of suit.
この鍵を見つけたらどこの
Looks
鍵？
like a
部屋の
room
鍵？
key, maybe?
部屋の鍵？
Look, I need to finish up here. Oh, good.
部屋がない。どういうこと？
Look, I need to finish up. Not a clue.
Please.
オーガンの箱の鍵？
Trust no one.
ローガンの箱の鍵。
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
この武器いいよな。
Someone there?
うん、あ、でもあれか。
Don't linger.
?わかんない。どこだ？
Really?
How goes the search? That's it. If you...
Will, it's blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
Please.
The crying one weeps today. Our father...
ああ、花の鍵はどこで使うのか。
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
何か知ってる
I
ことは
know it's not. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. We tossed Brilgor out back.
ああ、埋葬する時間すらなかったんだ。
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Looks like a room key, maybe?
ここにはない。はあ、別のと
Look,
こ
I need to
ろ
finish up here.
なのかな。屋根の上とかかな。
Let's move.
Gator
Does
の
this
猫。
cat belong to Get?
ゲイルの猫。
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
こんな翼の生えたキメラみ
Is
たい
that
な
a。ring? Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like she isn't my Trezin.
友達なんだ。
She's my friend.
鳩を食べてるようだな。
And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeon. Oh.
明滅の指輪。レベル3明滅。まあ、自己破壊よりかはいいか。
Give up now.
手紙の束。税に関する手紙。ああ、伝書鳩を食べたってこと？鉄の瓶。瓶に見られてる気がした。
At the ready.
For days. What if we get caught?
They were big.
Oh, 屋根の上にはもうなさそうやね。
If you won't help us, at least let the children in.
This.
I hope this is important. for your sake.
いや、一人だけ飛べるのいいな。
At your bidding.
偉いね。
Attend to me.
This is.
さあ、もうちょっと経験値が欲しいななんて。
How many red caps have missed? Not a chance. You mother kill me.
More than a handful.
Let the kid
Less
come.
than a
I heard what you did. About
You're not enough to organize.
ああ、また地震だ。
What's going on? It's the Elder Brain. There's
エルダーブレインに何か起こってると。
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
何これ。ロゼスカリスタ、なんか。
The priests will open
Ah,
the
Hinamin
temple up
ka.
again. If you won't help us, at least let the children in. We've
All's
had
well that
nothing but
ends.
scraps for
Not
days.
as bad as it could have. Swift as my feet can carry me.
ここはなんだい？郵便局。あ、郵便局だ。
And you welcome to Sword Coast Couriers.
一切配達の保証はありません。
Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the.
なるほどね。鳩で送れるものを送った今度鳩に何か襲われるようになった。
Become a postmaster, Danzo.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
鳩を探そうか？
Oh, a personal matter, nothing serious.
鳩の手紙を送ろうか？
You do that. Bring me the letter, unopened.
ああ、もう開いちゃった鳩の手紙。
Don't suppose you've stumbled across much appreciation.
で、しかも送っちゃったよ。八重地に。
What's inside?
Hoi, hoi.これを取得すると。
Don't suppose you've stumbled. You.
読んじゃった。
I'll give you a nice little bonus as well. A finder's fee. What do you say?
ペーテンやな、これは。別の海底がこれ欲しがってるんだよね。
Fine. Just give. Forget you.
お、報酬。 やったぜ。
Go on.
ゴータ氏の体感ポスター。
Always room for more?
ゴータ氏の体感ポスター。対抗になった。砦で越見が起きますと。マジか。ゴーダ氏体感。ゴーダ氏は砦の要塞にいることが分かった。
pigeons of every set. They can't fly straight.
Seems simple enough.
あと花の鍵どこで使うんだろう。まあまだこっちの探してないところ探しますか。
It's a racket, is what it is.
I know, sweetie.
Do me a favor. Box.
Inside the city. Said you'd do
I'm not
お
scared of
ドラゴンボーン初めて見た。
There's no point arguing with the plants. We're not getting past that check.
Promised you'd get us inside the city.
一応判定有利。
Do whatever it takes.
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the
犬の首は
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? Really?
Woof.
なんだって
Ah, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell
ああ、
are
お
you
前
doing
の
in
犬
my
のスクラッチを
kennels?
見つけた。犬を飼いたい。
They're not for sale.
配達
These are
犬
couriered. They're worth more than their weight in gold. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once. Oh, yeah, he's a good dog. We'd both love to see him.
スクラッチ見ましょう。召喚。かわいい。
Scratch! Shut. And you've been. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your
配
hands
達便
now.
の所有物ゴムイクの犬じゃなかったか
Gomwick was his handler, not his owner.
あ、ダメだ。連れて行かれるのは困
I
る。
can do whatever I please.
は
He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
威圧するぞ。はあって感じだよな。お前の骨を全身へし折ってやると。私の犬だ。
It's not just Scratch.
彼女はいつも犬を
She's
傷つけてい
always
る。
hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
ペテンだな。
Fine. You. They're a useless bunch of mongrel.
やった犬。結局私のものだ犬は。
I'll do a better job. Look.
よし、レベルアップしたな。全員な。レベルこれでレベル10。さあ。おー、めちゃくちゃ増えた。まずクラス特徴。バードの声援が 1D10。強すぎ。で、技能が増えますよと。知覚と説得。かな。で初期呪文を何にしようかな。現実魔術師は傍人友情かな。でスペルレベル5のスペル。何がいいかな。見せかけの姿。人物支配か。魔法の秘密。おー、あらゆる呪文を覚えることができる。攻撃魔法を覚えることができる。感染。目標毒状態し任意の病気に感染させる。石の壁。 石の壁いいな。で艦船も面白そう。植物ハンモ一回も使ってないから消して、追加するのは何がいいかな。怪物金縛りか。人物金縛りと怪物金縛り。次はウィザードレベル10。力術強化。いいね。電撃の手悪くないよね。接触系の呪文も1個欲しいところだもん。うわ、殺戮の雲だ。はい。今度もこれ味方を殺しちゃうからな。霊気噴射いいね。あとは怪物金縛りかな。次パラディン。違った。アッテリオンのローグ。新しい特技しようかの。いいね。何にしようかな。クリティカル系か。あ、これでもいいね。高い方の結果を使う。強運。魔導士退治でもいいな。まあ単純に能力上昇でもいい。能力上昇で敏捷上げるか。これでいいかもしれん。さあパラディン。クラス特徴。癒しの手の使用回数増加。勇気のオーラ。近くの味方は恐怖状態にならない。いいね。そう、勇気のオーラとか防護のオーラとか。これ永続だから使わないです。もったいない。
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right people.
よし。レベルも上がったことだし。って言ってもまだやんないといけない。花の鍵を結局どこで使うのか。
Hear me.
Let me have a little piece. Is that blood? No, never mind. Here goes nothing.
ああ、また地震だ。家庭の祈り。 ラサンダーの光、セルーネの道、ケレンボウの裁き。ラサンダーの光を持ってるセルーネへの導き、ケレンボウの裁き。持ってない。ガージーの八重地。
Welcome, friend. And you have brought a somber guest.
Oh,
I did
vampire
not
spawn.
think you would willingly return.
Well, indeed. I was rather hoping I'd never see you people again. Honestly.
Frey, thou disk Durovna. Frey.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed.
Im Orakne. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
アステリオンどうしたいんだ?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here.
But things have changed. Is it
ああ、
true
そっか。
you
主
left
人
your
を狩る
master?
ヴァンパイア
That
ハ
you
ンターた
broke
ちか、
the
この人
spell
は。
that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
ああ、アステリオンは自由になったんだ。
Free? Not while his master. We have tried to save our children once
カサドルザールの
already,
宮殿を
attacking Cazador's palace at
襲撃した。
first light. But if his own spawn approach, and once inside,
お
you
お、
could
カサ
do
ドール
what
の
we
宮殿
could
に一緒に
not. You
攻め
could
込もうと。
save the children you damn.
You don't know Cazador. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise
まあ手遅れだろうが。
they're already.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for
オッケー、
blood.
復讐する義務があります。
Thank you. You have lived a life of violence. But it will be a start. Please go. Time.
おお、また会いましょう。
Do not stand here and wait.
リーダーのウルマによればカサドールというヴァンパイアに仲間を殺した子供たちをさらわれた。カサドールの居場所を突き止めよう。
Don't waste a step. Our dead fought well.
What will happen to them? Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
What's that?
This car. What were they thinking? They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
お、スイカ4つはうめえな。これ1回分だ。
And taking their fair shares? We'd have had plenty for everyone.
何このちっちゃいほら。
If won't get us fed and watered.
なんだこれは。鶏の死体。子供たちがなんか知ってる？
Look at that.
Back off! I.
違う。
Take the wood from the car too. That'll be good for fire. What will we wear while we're washing him? We only got away with what we have on.
These clothes make me itch.
ここは誰の八重地だ？ノーム多いな。ハーフリングノームが多い。
Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's healed. Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city.
Christine is pretty. She held out a bit more.
なんだろうな。難民キャンプみたいな感じだね。
Hail, friend. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
バルダーズゲートは初めてだ。
Well, whatever you've heard, Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd
今は
have
違
full,
うんだ。
but these days there's barely enough to
最
go
近は
around.
生活ギリギリ
Add
避
the
難
refugees on top and
は
well.
なだれ込み
Folk
と
aren't feeling too generous.
手助けできることはある
I've been
か
asking myself if some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Locals going without
あ
while
あ、寄付はあ
strangers
ったけど
feast.
もと
It stoked the fire, all right.
If I wasn't wearing
あ
this
あ
uniform,
内乱も起きてるんだ
I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
Too bloody right. They've gone soft. I say we march round there and
腹を切っ
slit
たら
a
どうだ
few
ろう何
bellies.
言ってんだ
Remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say?
殺してはいけない
Why does it matter? Innocence.
あわあやっぱお前か狂気
Still rolling in the muck, I
狂気
see.
に駆られてるやつはホーリ
Gortash
ーなんだ
knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your... You'll need
彼
to
は
bleed
墓場の
and
肉にしたいな
carve
ら
this
この町を
city
血
if you
末に投げ
want
て
to
刻
turn
みな
him
さい
to grave meat. He shivers at the... Remember, his throat spits lies, but my
オーリ
blade
ンは本
carves
当
the truth.
その場で
You will read it on your
楽しんでる
skin
感じがす
soon
るよね
enough.
狂気で生きてる感
Toying with me.
じもてあそばれてる
Does she want?
We cook, your wife cleans.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
My son Garen is pleased we got this.
ギャロ
Actually got here safely. Towing along.
I'm not paid to debate the civilians.
あなんか偉そうな人いる
If you want to chat, talk to Ned.
ネスター軍曹
Donations,
何が必要だ
food,
食料
sundries,
に雑貨
gold.
金
These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get.
OK 金寄付しよ
Thank
う
you.
か
I'm sure you'll contribute. Got something else to donate, have ya?
自分で何搬入したい
Well,
挑発されたね
You best not piss away Manip Nest.
あった寄付箱違うんだこんだけ物資あれば寄付いらないやろ
I'm not paid to debate the civilians.
what are you still flapping?
Beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report.
グロットポール卿うわ艶髪
Stand with me against this tide.
Please just go home.
The flaming fists are another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon
Wow,
there'll be no room left for
先民主義
any of
だ
us true Baldarians.
ペテン CEO
Oh, my apologies. Now I hear you speak.
まあ、避難民は野良じゃない。
Another bleeding. You and I have no.
Oh, 牛小屋だ。殺戮の雲ね、強いんだけどね。
What's that? Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
もう一丁土フォロー。高2の壁。強高2の壁。覚えさせて。多分ゲイルは足りねえって言うんだろうな。
Charmed, I'm sure.
ウィザードレベルが低すぎると。
Let's chat.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. The cultists assaulted the gate. They nearly had it too before the steel wall. You'll see for yourself.
ああ、橋の上にいたやつか。まあ、血みどろだよ。
Consider it done.
関所。
No passage this way.
通行禁止です。オッケー、ここ行きましょうか。
This one time we'll make an exception.
多分ここの酒場のところに花の鍵を使うところがあるんだろうな。だが橋の上通るにはお金が必要だと。お金か、まあ、説得技能か。バルダーズゲートへの道。
Something over there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
怪物金縛りね。
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
なるほど。逆側こうなってると。一方通行ですよってね。いやー、たくさん掘るところだな。ショベル重要アイテムやな。魔眼の巻物、目が歯で囲まれた黒い回廊になる。視線でクリーチを覚えさせ、病気に死んで眠らせられるようになる。やばくないそれ。ね、登れるね、ここ。避難民の死体がある。話聞こう。なんでこんなところ死んでるんだい？
The corpse regards you.
何があった？押された。
Felt bones break. Brothers died on the man.
家宝を買うために彼に戦いを挑んだ。
East.
イースト軍から。
Fled armies. Gara.
The spell's power.
宝石のない指輪か。
Might be useful.
あれはなんだ？ソードコースト宅配便の鍵かかってるところなんてあった？ここか。今普通に2回入ったけどな。まあ橋渡るしかなさそうやな。頼もう。鋼の衛兵レベル11。強そう。
No refugees. It is
俺は避難民
decreed.
じゃない。
Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1. Your name?
Your name? なぜ名前を聞く？
I'm doing the question. Last time.
まあ本名出すか。
Name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stares.
え？
From the construct
鋼
you
の衛兵
feel
から絆を感じ
connection.
る。
Resonance.
だからなんだ。
I am a steel watcher, citizen.
まあゴータッシュ
Here
とつな
to
がってる
serve
って
the
こと
people
は
of
入ってるの
Baldur's
かな
Gate
妖
in
精
the
が。
name of
State your business.
ペテン。あ、3番やね。バードペテン。
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
ん？なぜ？
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear.
よし、じっとしてよ。
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a
presence
あなた
awakens.
は見られ気づかれた。
You are seen.
ゴータ氏に気づかれた。
You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's
ああ、これまでの
ever-alert
罪が見られた。
swine eyes. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Or die. はあ、戦うに決まってんだろ。やば。こいつやべえぞ。絶好調である。何？氷の嵐しますか。ああ、どうしよっかな。
Have to keep going.
まあ、ほら、精神混乱。8000を回復して混乱しとけ。転んどけ。転んどけ。バカめ。ナイス。同士打ちナイス。あ、何やってんだ。クリティカルミスは痛いよ。
Unleash me.
OK、やったな。鋼の兵の弱点調べよう。電気に弱い。精神と毒に強い。
I speak, they burn.
ということはだ。私の電撃を食らえ。電撃を食らったな。人類抹殺のやばくね。集団傷治療しよう。ほい。混乱しとけ。呪文キャンセル。
Yes.
The last board is set.
もう一度電撃食らうか。電撃を食らえ。
That nearly ended me.
メンタルブレイクしたな。アステリオが死んじゃう。まだ混乱してる。あとお前だけだ。仮死状態。これで次のスニークアタックが大ダメージになるという寸法やね。爆発しそうなんだけど、アスタリにはこれ任せられないかも。ごめんね。精神攻撃が効かないんだよね。電撃で、はい、もうちょっと待って。アステリオンごめんよ。あ、やり投げしてきた。
Your command. Oloth Blindos.
This is front page material.
何か持ってるかな。
Everyone subscribes to what is mine.
Careful, I'm out.
君邪魔なんだけど、じゃあね、ス君。
Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
なんでこんな警備厳しい
There
の
was a
か。
skirmish a few days back. My editor at the Balder's Mouth gives. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping them all. If you read the Balder's Mouth Gazette, it's an opinion you'll never hear. My editor, Mr. Needle, seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognize my own
なる
work
ほど
by
ね。
the
編
time
集
they're
長と
at the
話が
Gazette's
したい。
print
ガ
house.
ゼット社の
Though
印
it's in
刷
the
所
lower
にいる。
city, so you'll come to think of it. You might want to. Now, if you don't mind, I've got
あ、じゃあね。
great headline. Sorry, can't talk.
どっか行ってくんない？
This way.
I'll read his
outraged.
Be very, very quiet. On the run, ready or not. On tippy toes, leave no trace.
ダメか。
Let's prowl, not a sound. Hello, chum.
Sorry, can't talk.
変身するか。
Moving.
いや、ダメか。クライミングするか。
Never a dull moment.
この後クライミングして、これなら見えないでしょうと。
What a day. Certainly. 地獄の手使いなんだい。特にいいもの持ってねえじゃねえか。
I've got a long road ahead.
OK、バルダーズゲート入門。 すごい狙われてるけど。って期待してるけど。まあいいでしょう。
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
I need a quick word.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
お魚売ってる。安いし全部買おうか。
Come back soon.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's the state of the self.
ここはなんだ。あ、シャレスの法要だ。
Another drow for my elegant. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Oh, you crave a performance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must... Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose yours. Swishing. I'm no... Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to tell. To service is my calling, not... but I'd be a fool to say. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Elminster's library? People will get their thrills in the strangest of places.
I'm listening. Twins, they're through the... You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy. Nisha, our lovely nymph. The client's a favorite of her. But we are blessed. Everyone who's paid a visit looks... Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the...
シャレスの法要ってそういうお店。
Damn, Hoots.
I'll take that.
Take it however you want.
Oh.
It's Raphael. Good to see you again. Even if you have put me out of pocket. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
ラファエルは2階
Ah, I forget we've... Carilla is my name. Take your time. Have a drink.
Good rumple.
Now, what can Hoots do for you? Forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's
噂
eye.
話を聞きたい
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secret. You got it. But the new hooch is
お
off limits.
酒ミルク売ってる
I'll
や
have the
ん
mams all leaping
Coffee.
down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to serve. Don't know about that. Could beef you up. Sharpen your tongue.
楽しそう
First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue. Caress. The mamsel's brain. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention. Have a look.
フーツフーチもらったな酔っ払いのアミュレット酔ってる間 HP 回復するさらに酔いの持続を5ラウンド延長するへえ
All set, are you?
Continue down.
So, the snails are not an aphrodisiac.
あ料理長だ
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
食べ物余ってないかいと
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
豚の頭売っとる
Now get out from under my... Oh, you'd better have a good...
副料理長なんだ
I want to give it a good rumple.
じゃあ2階行こうか2階にラファエルがいるって言ってたなあいた君だ君調査甘いんじゃないの
Another case closed, another... Hang on a tick. I recognize that face.
新しい
You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery.
ローガン殺された理由は
Doesn't tell me everything though. Why was Logan killed?
3番でしょ
No. I come back when you've got some.
証拠ね
I presume you've found something interesting to
ロー
discuss
ガンの
if
死体
you're
を話
interrupting.
しました
That doesn't make sense. Why? I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence. While that is startling, that's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard. It was the height of...
マラか
I presume you've found something interesting. It was the height.
まだ調査が足りないみたいだな
They enjoyed it.
They won't care about stupid things.
Such a prude.
Birthday, but don't worry.
ここにデビルがいる。エッチ部屋だ。鼻はしてる。
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
ここ危ない。サレ。
I don't understand. What's
your face? The Absolute has shown me.
あ、アブソリュートのシートなの。
What's going on?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come.
Moving.
Mind fray.
Allow me to demonstrate. May it please, Mistra.
Still on my feet.
まだ攻撃させずに倒したいな。
Best be on my way.
Hells. I'd heard tale, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. How could I help it?
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat.
If my innate take these, be well.
おお、救えた。行為非絶修練。ルビーの指輪ね。この部屋じゃなかったんだ。右の部屋ってこっちか。あ、エルミンスターの書斎。フィオンを探す。フレイゴ宿泊所を調べる。そうか。花の鍵も確かフレイゴ宿泊所って書いてあったな。フレイゴ宿泊所とはなんだ？どこだ？
And the
We're shopping for a suit.
or the person with you.
なんかあるか屋根の上に。 何もないよねこれ。何もなさそうやね。
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable death.
Rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
ここはああ、ギスラクおる。
You must hear me, devil.
There is only
Ah,
one
Rafael
thing
もお
in
る。
this world that I...
You must
なん
help
で
me,
ラファエルと
Raphael,
交渉してんだ。
for the sake of my people.
Hush
悪魔と
now,
契約しちゃダメだよ。
boss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the
下
tap
のバー
room
に来てほ
once
しい。
you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. One more thing before we begin.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's
俺は空
unsettling.
虚な気分で何をした？
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your
悪魔なんでもありやな。
out of your mind.
俺は
It can't
俺はお前よりも
hear
いる
us.
人。
Oh, come. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge
悪魔は
me
絶対信用しない。
and
ホ
at
ラー映画の
least
鉄板
hear
やな。
me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin.
エルダーブレインと
A
の対
road
決
that
に
leads
直結している。
directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even... You
はい。
have the
しかし
key
それを破壊す
to
る時がお前の手の
destroying
中にあ
it
る。
in the palm of your hand, though.
オールフェイス肯定か？
No, no, no. It has only helped to push you toward your own destruction. It is the Illithid's prisoner that can save
Orpheus
you.
か。
I can give you the means to break him free.
なぜ俺が彼を一
I
位にしたいと思う？
suppose you'd rather Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror
いやー、オ
show
ルフェウス
without
は
devolving into
かなり
an
の殺
illithid.
戮なマシ
To
ーンだと
you,
思うけどな。
he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an
おそら
elder
くオルフェウ
brain.
スは敵だ。
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a... To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden. An ox requires food, and the occasional beast...
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he
そうだね。
proves
エルダーブレイン倒すため
uncooperative
の味
once
方になる
free,
かもしれないけど、
you may have to kill him.
世界征服の邪魔だよな。話は終わりだ。
I won't stop you. If you see reason, I'll...
え話は聞かないとダメなのかな。
There you are.
I thought I'd lost. Something was blocking me from hearing your
ラファエルでした。
Raphael. Of course. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
彼はオルフェイスを解放する方法を知っている。
How interesting. No doubt. And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
待ちきれません
You
でした。
feel the touch of the Emperor's. Its thoughts slide into your.
You're telling the truth. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust, without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain.
デビルは韻を踏まない。
More for me.
単眼のスクラッチ。川。デビルと取引する。まあ一応話は聞いとくか。
Crackle at the end.
Here we are again. The Orphic Hammer.
オルフェイスのハンマ
An
ー。
artifact
オルフ
capable
ェイ
of
スと縛る
shattering the
鎖を打ち
chains
砕く
that
できる
hold
アーティファ
Prince
クトは
Orpheus is held secure
ラファエルの希望の
in
館に保
my
管されている。
house of hope. Even now,
怪しいな。
good and true. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem.
完璧だ。とても都合がいいな。
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
何を欲しいんだい？
Power.
力が欲しい。
You free Orpheus, and you give me
わ
the
あ、世
crown
界征服したい
that
んだ。
dominates.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
なぜカムリをそこまで欲しがる？
I have craved it ever since the Archwizard cut. That was the
これは
great
人類
age
の
of
偉大な
humanity.
時代、
And
発明。
netherils flying. I was there the day it all fell apart. The screams. Oh, and Carsus was responsible. Men
それを身につけ
cannot
た者は神に
contain
なれ
so
る。
much power.
エルダーブレイン
The
がつけてる
crown
冠か。
destroyed its creator, and his Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it.
カ
I
ーサ
call
スの
it
愚行。伝説上
the
の
hope of creating a better
大
world
戦争。
and the
ファイナルウォ
perils
ーだね。
of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the
3番
nine
効果。
under one. I am no mortal, and I do
そして俺は
not
失敗した。
fail.
ラファエル君。なぜ今まで王冠を手に入れなかったん
The
だい？
archdevil Mephistopheles
メフィ
snatched
ス
up
ト
the
フェレス
crown
は
and
宝物庫に
squirreled
王
it
冠をし
away
まい
in
込んだ。
one of his vaults.
へえ。
So much power and potential kept inert.
だけどそれが盗まれ
He
て
made a
今
miracle
エルダー
into
ブレインの
a
頭の上にあると。
I raged, but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever, and these chosen, who have caused you, they brought the crown back into play.
1番にしようか。どんどん煽ってこラファエルを。
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. But they'll be. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the And when
王
that
冠を俺に
moment
渡せ。
comes,
その約束と引き
you
換えに
give
今
the
お前にハン
crown.
マーを
A
授けよ
simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. Take
う。ああ、ラファエルの
Raphael's
取
deal
引
and
に
you
応じ
could
ればオルフェ
free
ウスを解放
Orpheus.
できる。解放できれば皇帝に
Orpheus
対してもな
free,
くな
but
る
there's
だろ
no
う。
guarantee that
だがオルフェウ
Orpheus
スが
will
味
be
方になる
on
保
you.
証は
And
な
if you
い。
take the
当
deal,
然だ
you'll
ね。
have to fulfill it. You'll have to
で、契
deliver
約
the
を交わし
crown
た
of
らそれは
Tarsus to the devil. Him. He
実行し
claims
ないと
his
いけない。
ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be
ラファエル信用で
trusted
きね
to
えからな。
stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the
3番でし
Emperor?
ょ。王冠は自分で制御するつもりだと。
Oh, I'm sorry. You were serious? It would tear you apart.
取引はしません。
I won't stop you. If you see reason, I'll be.
まあ、オルフェウスの解放はやんないかな。デビルと契約はしません。
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Yes, darling.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every sub.
で、宿泊所だっけ？
Dancing, dinner.
そこに行かないとな。
How about the flop house?
Exactly.
It has plenty.
Pleasure isn't just.
あ、ここ、宿泊所ってここのことか。フレイゴ宿泊所。
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one will ever miss.
You are.
あ、入り口はどこだ？
What were you thinking? I won't let any.
仮装か？あ、ここか扉。
Simple enough.
Hear me out. Teresa's caress also has roots.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen.
頼もう。ここには2つミッションがあるからな。
From what I
This behind. Part of me will miss it.
I will.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else.
誰と間違えたんだい？
So, the landlord, Sir
家
Frego
主と間
Antuna.
違えた。
A most generous
フィオ
soul,
ンにつ
I
いて知っ
assure
てることは？
Fion. One of... Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Missing? Oh. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her?
はい。お前のようなやつ少し。
Of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
確かにちょっと似てるね、ハーフリングとドワーフは。
I should speak up.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mate a temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there. Does that? They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers.
まあ、司祭は礼儀正し
Only
くはないん
wanted
だ
to
ね
sit。down a minute. Let me show you.
お、回復薬売ってる。買いてえな、買いてえな。
Salutations.
You need my expertise.
Which way to the nearest library?
買いましょう。
Watch your back.
Pleasure doing business.
装備しよっか。アステリオン。
Over here.
Blooming hell, you look famished. Fion.
フィオンを探してる。かわいそうな子。
What? Not seen no mug for killer on the loose. Cult army marching wee way. Have a skeg at these.
いいね。ショップがたくさんあるのはいいね。都会って感じがするよね。
That should do ya.
なんか隠し通路ありそうだけど。
Gladly do so.
お、なんか人がいる。冒険者。
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said.
Bloody ages we
街
spent
の中に
hunting
入る
for
こと
Merrin.
すらできないなん
And
て。
they won't let us in the city proper.
確かに冒険者なんてもう必要ないもんね。
Damn right. The bridge god chatted some
あ、
shit
戴
about
冠式があるからか。そっかそっか。警備もね、厳しくなってるから。
Crossing have so few lodgings.
はしごがあるけどまだちょっ
We
と待って。
lingered long enough. We should return for the ceremony.
We have time.
We should go.
あ、赤目だ。
I do not want to face
赤目
the
ってなんだっ
master
け
if we're late for him.
Soon, sister.
吸血鬼
I only
なん
need
だ赤目
one
ってな
more
んだ
mark.
We have enough.
It's not for the master.
そうだ、やっぱり
it's for
吸血鬼っ
me.
ぽいな。
I spent 100 years eating. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom,
Cazador
あ、やっ
promised
ぱ
you
り
your
吸血鬼だ。
freedom. And you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras.
ペトラス、ペ
But
トル
your
スみたい
load
な。
seems especially light these days.
Astarion. It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll.
ヴァンパイア、同じヴァンパイアストー
Didn't
ン。
you miss me?
Why would you come back?
なぜ戻ってきたの
You got out.
一応心配してくれてるんだ。
You were free.
儀式について教えてくれ。いや、カサドールを殺しに来た。
You can't mean that.
he's playing mind games.
You have no idea.
まあ、アスタリオンもね、最初レベル1だったのが、もうレベル10だからね。だいぶ強くなった。
Is he hiding? Tell me!
教えろ。
Brother, please.
話すか、焼き死ぬから。
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The master is preparing the black mass.
ブラックミサを
Beneath
用
his
意している。
palace, there's a defiled chapel.
宮殿の地下に汚れた礼拝堂があって、
Hidden
は
from
い。
us all.
そこでなんか儀式をやる。
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm
やばい、
more
も
than what I was.
覚悟ガン決まり顔
I'm
だ
not
な。
afraid of anything
いいね、アスタリオンかっこいい
anymore.
ね。
The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. go before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over,
まだ終わってない。
Astarion.
なんだ
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
まあ、活動に報告されそうだな。
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do
まあ、レベルの
Cazador's
低そうな
bidding.
ヴァンパイアスポーンだった。
I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater 7 sigils
7人のスポーンに
on
7つの
7
印象。
spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him
7人のスポーンがあるん
and
だ。
take that power for ourselves. Trust me, I'd rather slow. And it's not
なるほどね。
like
部下を
they're
全員やれば
sweet
カ
innocents.
サ
They
ドール
brought
も
Cazador
儀式がで
just
き
as
るから
many victims as I did. You're not getting
俺たちはチーム
sentimental,
だ。
are you? And now we
宮
know
殿の
he's
地下に潜んでい
skulking
ると。
beneath his
よし、行こう。
Pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these? You bumped your head recently. It's all right. Well, we can get work repaired.
.さあ、上に来ましたよと。
Such a prude.
Nervous, but don't worry. Hear me.
まあ、お金は取らないとこ。
All right. What now? That
Oh!
shapeshifter's key unlocks the door. Interesting.
シェイプシフターの鍵で扉が開いた。
From what I've heard.
来たー。
These tunnels were full of
トンネルには
shapeshifters.
シェイプシフターがたくさんいた。
Father Logan's name is written here too.
ドッペルゲンガーだよね。血で汚れた手紙。ベハル、なるほど。ベハルの寺院に入りたいと願う者はこのリストによって標的を殺し、暗殺ギルドってことや。殺してアブソルト教団による殺人へ仕上げないといけない。ローガン、殺害済み。ベリンヌ、ステイメイ。ピエロ・ドリブルズ。殺害済みだ。仮想地域の人たち、みんな殺されてる。次の標的は仮想地域これか。コールハイベリーとか。殺人を調べる。そういうこと？標的の中から2人殺せばベハルの寺院に入れる。いや、さすがにやれないな、それは。
Have to keep going. Here goes nothing.
2本の手もっと必要だ。手が必要だ。 OK だけど、あいつがいないじゃん。プレイヤーだっけ。あ、フィオンゴールドグラインド1ヶ月なんで支払い期限は一瞬前。
I don't mind it, honestly.
Not everyone subscribes to what.
ごめんよ。いたんだ。そこにいたんだ。
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else.
フレイゴ宿泊所どこにいるんだい？イオン。宿泊所の常連客に気づかれることを恐れている。
Something's on my mind.
How about the flop house?
Looking for lodgings? Don't.
The missus and I have been dreaming.
宿泊所の常連客。
What do you reckon, lad? You trust? Oh, it's all right. Well, we.
あ、フィオンの箱あるやん。
No traps, please.
Not everyone subscribes to what.
視界を奪う。透明になるか。
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
This これだ。日記を書くのは初めて。最近あの子は変わってしまったと。娘はしないんだ。フィオンを探す。フィオンは息子の態度が変わり、突然家を空けがちになったことをとても心配しているようだ。息子の名前はダッシュケントか。じゃあ息子の箱も開けましょうか。
Not everyone subscribe.
ああ、透明化切れた。ゲイルも透明化使えるはず。
Invisibility.
Keep a blade close.
手紙を読みます。プレイゴアンテナ様。月給を上げてくださいませんでしょうか。プレイゴ様と連絡をしている。んだけ
Looking ahead.
What if they?
Should mind my step.
Just world crossing has so few lodgings. We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop?
これ働いてた息子のことについて教えてくれ
Most
ない？
definitely not.
Let's see what this does.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you.
Oh.
You're exhausted. You've been home all night if I was your birthday. You deserve to carry.
Know it when I see it.
わからんな。まあ殺人事件解決しに行きますか。
We are not staying in a brothel.
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I
取引は
just
しな
want
い。
you won't come. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else. Plenty. I'm talking to you. If the brain wins, Raphael can stop it.
ラファエルは信じない。絶対信じない。
And he knows how. You're the
なぜ
key.
助けないだけ取引して要
You
求する
owe
の
it.
か。
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his
彼
due.
の力を借りずに。いや、悪魔が世界の運命を気にするとは
I
限らない
won't。pretend he's an altruist, and it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible
納
clients.
得いかない。
I
Insisting on playing his acoustic lute version
I
of
put it
High
on
House
especially
of
for
Wonder.
you.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your
Viewpoint.
ears. Nine fingers.
クリティカルミスはやめてほしいな。振り直しますか。
You rats with the guild now?
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And what?
Sounds messy as the...
Is that right? You there! Getting up in our affairs?
面白そうな話なら混ぜてくれないかい？
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the guild hall.
ギルド、何ギルドなんだろう。
Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guild Hall.
仮想
That's
地
all you're
域
getting from me.
バジリス
Now
クも
scram! The chat's officially closed.
Especially for you.
バレリア殺人事件の
I
証拠持ってきた
presume
よ。
you've found something interesting. A Baal plot. Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. I assumed it was just a bunch of... Fine. I'll bite.
仮説？
What's your theory?
いや、証拠だよ。
No need to wave documents at me.
おい、なんだ
I'm
こい
already
つは。
drowning in paperwork
話
as
をま
it
とめ
is.
聞くつもりないのか。
Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't
レ
you
ベラに
seek
ニュース
her
を見せ
out?
ろと。
She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her. Oh,
エルフの歌
and
で
you'll need
仮
this.
想地域に出入りできる証をくれる？
Well, what?
仮想地域許可証。やばいな、話が広がりすぎでしょ。
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
交渉？ラファエルと取引を持ちかけなかったんだけど。うわ、むちゃくちゃ難易度高え。相手がレベル12だから。
Do you take me for a fool? Did you make the
交渉成
bargain?
立したのか？いや、悪魔の契約に興味ないんだ。
Death. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
ラファエルは交換条件として王
No
冠を
more
取
than
る。
Vlaakith will sow in Tunarath and beyond. No more than the geich will sow across every plain. There is nothing I won't do, nothing I won't give to free Orpheus from the prison. The marks I bear are proof enough of that. But you are the one who can find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remains. Together, he will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki at his tick. I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
ハンマーを手に入れたらいい。
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply... He must keep the off. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the hells. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
なるほど、ギスヤンキーパーティー、ギスヤンキーだったら大丈夫。
You are wasting your time and mine.
なるほどね。
Again.
なんだこの猫は。わあ、怒られた。
Your pleasure is mine.
From what I've heard.
Doesn't make any sense.
If a patron
Give me strength.
地下ね。そういうわけでね。
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bump a ton of people and pray none of them can pleasure house. Then fine. You're better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of...
結局ラファエルの希望の方はオルフェウスのハンマーを手に入れる道を探す。
Hear me out. Sharess's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
ああ、ブラックホールとかも
It's
使
got
いたい
private
な。
rooms, music, and all-round pleasure.
This place is real shabby.
It is you. Most definitely not any...
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. Fionn, not seen no mug. Killer on the loose, cult army marching wee way.
わからんな。隠し扉とかがある。
What's inside?
Tempers are rising.
あ、ごめんよ、間違えちゃった。
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
I do. Which means we're getting a real.
What if they build a machine that can drink points? Put half the bloody city out of jobs, that.
How delicious. Yes, please. With pleasure.
ロザンナの箱。誰か情報持ってないかい。ない。ないぞ情報が。
Let's go.
ワードロープ。じゃあ探ししろ。ダイヤモンド売ってる。そこだけですもん。これ上の階？隣の建物って可能性もあるか。
Sharessa's caress isn't just. We don't need all it. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
？Into my pocket.
何これ。ノールへの餌。
A map with Father Logan's name. Seems the shapeshifters were all over the tunnels he used.
Interesting.
そうねえ、ないよね。あと屋根の上とか。
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shuresh.
ないでざますな。ゲールどうしたの？ボケてないでどうしたの
？Yes.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses the number of stars,
I'd probably break his nose.
What to do? Can't slow down.
アステリアンどうしたの？
Keep your distance, darling.
why does bronze crossing have so few lodges?
Over there.
How about the flop house?
まさかそこの敵を誘発させるとは思わなんだ。
Let's have a little fun. Just like old times.
Spell a day.
On your command. Taking up position.
I won't give in.
One can't always be a gentleman.
まあ経験値もらっとくかって感じやな。
I'm here. I won't let anything.
These boots have seen everything.
look at you. I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I hope you have better.
All I want is
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us. Oi! The bridge god Chad.
I have something to ask.
Come to Baldur.
Music and
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers.
It is you.
Leave as
Most definitely not anyone else.
at this time.
わかんないな。
know this key. It's identical
ね
to the one
トン
held
ネ
by
ルで
that
死体が持って
corpse
る
in
の
the
と同
tunnels.
じ。7番と8番。7番と8番ってなんだ？開かない鍵なんてあったか？
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. Exhausted.
What it?
ああ出てきちゃった。
I'll give it a shot.
ベッドカバー。ここ？
Let's keep your hands to your...
わからんね。とりあえず置いとくか。また別の場所かもしれない。下の階層かもしれないもんね。一旦置いとこう。脇行こう。ああ、また地震だ。
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting on its own.
脳が自我を持ち始めてるんじゃないか。だと。私は飛べるから。こっち来てもらいましょう。 あ、もうない。
Never wanted the easy path.
I am
まさか
listening.
ミンサラチェ来れない。
We should have minions for such tasks. Proceeding.
That seems like a lot.
Dan Fellows dancing boots. This is where Jahira's harp.
この人のショップかな。
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you
vegetable?
If you're hungry.
なんかジャヘイラがなんとかって今言ってたな。
Why is everyone...
I sense some hesitation.
Hold.
あ、この人なんか画商だ。
You look like someone whose
実
soul
には
needs
いか
feeding.
かな。
Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Going inside.
Then fine. No worries. At 15 low cities, you're in safe hands.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented a steel watch.
ここには入れないのか。いや、ちょっと怪しいな、ここ。
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
What's past this?
じゃあそろそろセーブしとこう。なんか怪しい気がする。
With haste.
特にいいものはただの納屋かこれ。フレイゴ宿泊場、地下があんのかなーってもう一回行ってみようかな。地下ありそうだな。
How about the flop house?
Ah, cursed to
It
put
has
my
plenty
hands
of
on
spare
everything.
beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
You'd think a bunch of martyrs.
Not for communal use, it's...
There's that sweet mug. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
どこに秘密があるんだ。なんか隠れ身とか使いてえな。あの人邪魔なんですか。地下ありそうなんで、この袋の山とか調べてくんねえかな。ニンニクかい。あるとか。ワードロープ。ここはないな。
Quick step. Let's hope for gold.
I got kicked out of the temple.
Not every...
地下に潜むもの。教えてくれよ店主。
Sir, oh, I
誰と間違え
apologize
た。
the landlord, Sir Frago Antuna.
なこれ。
A little
特別
souvenir.
感覚。あ、外か。
Teresa's caress. Frank also has.
あ、そんなところの拾ってたんだ。鉄の手のノーム。レイブンガード卿が探してる。やっぱないねー。 じゃあ A 地行きますか。
Just be quick.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just...
一回宿泊しましょうよ。
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin is testing you. Good.
そうだね、ドッペルゲンガーに教えて。
The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Bals... But Orin... He's more predator than Paul. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching.
オーリンとコータシは少し対立
Gostash
し
and
ている。
Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. You think me lonely? Unburdened by numbers, we're... With allies, every bit as peculiar. Haha! Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up.
Can't give up now. Very well.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? I am... You must face them.
仲間になるんじゃないかい君たちは。
Keeping very well, I hope? Look, a hunt. We'll both of us stand by you when...
あ、犬がなんか持ってる。 あ、終わりよければ全てよしだね。そうだそうだ。よかった来て残ってくれて。かわいいなオルベア。で、どこだ？わからん。レイゼルと話そう。
I'm listening.
ボスは地下へ行った。向こう俺たち
Voss
待っ
has
ている。
done his duty. We must find our way to the House of Hope when we next enter the Astral Prism. This hammer, this is the key. That smug skak. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. Mother Kid, the Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen. What about him? A weapon is only the means of Vlaakith's own. Better to have Orpheus killed. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet.
なるほどね。大休憩。あ、ブラーキス。
Vlaakith. Skvar!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a
いや、ブ
challenge
ラー
to
キス、
Vlaakith's
もう
rule?
虚栄が見え見えだぞ。
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Bart of Vlaakith,
Commander of Dragons, my only
まあ焦ってる証拠だよな。まあオルフェウスを解放しないけど殺しもしない。
Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind.
彼女は永遠にブラーキスと決別する気だ。
She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith. ブラーキスの嘘に騙されるな。
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing!
The Kithraki will bring you.
スラギンはお前を連行する。
From your bones
スラギンは狙ってく
your skull's marrow while you beg for
る。むっちゃブチギレとるやん。
I will consume you.
ブラーキスブチギレ。
I will unmake you.
ブチギレで終わろし。
It is done, as long as the Undying Queen reigns. As it should be. Better to unite the Githyanki. So why do I feel so bitter?
カンパしよ
う。Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never.
How well you've come, but I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more. Vlaakith cannot unleash she who no longer exists, and so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salar Orpheus, must still now forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all.
オルフェウスは全てに優先する。これはレイゼルも別れることになりそうだな。
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need.
オルフェウスはここまで言っちゃうんだ。
There will come a time, but that time won't come
これ
until
は
the
い
Prince
ず
of
れ
the
レイゼル
Comet
と別れる
flies
ことになりそう。
again. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael.
なるほどね。ラファエルの隠れ家。
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Not since Vlaakith won has. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool.
お、まだいる。ゲイルか。
So, as for whether it's truly the Crown Castor's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Castor for ourselves.
なるほどね。お、皇帝。
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle.
マザーブレインが自由を取り戻
It's
す。
rebelling against Orin and Gortash. Fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of
解き放たれたエルダーブレインは全ての終わりを意味する。
The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
昔の知り合いのことを考えてるのかな。ステールメイン
Duke Stillmain. Or as I knew, you thought you were my first ally. Far from it. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, in life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stillmain trusted me, and the city trusted her. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and together, we brought order to chaos. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do anything, I appreciate. What I feel is deeper. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not.
Thank you. 話してくれて。
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again.
Like what? Distance has been tried. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burns.
ほんとこれ気になるな。フィオンの息子がどうかって言ってから息子を探さないといけない。じゃねえわ。
Need something? I've got the tools for any job.
ああ、なるほどね。
Any job. Whatever you work.
わ、正門だこれ。
Whether you're getting hammers or getting nails, we've got the tools for the job.
It's such a bargain. Darn it. Can't return it.
I sense some hesitation in you. Speak.
Here we go.
It's just you listen to need something.
男性踊る斧って書いてあったね。ソミ。男性の踊る斧って。
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service?
あ、じゃあヘイレンに言われて
Harpers. More chancers than champions. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where? She wouldn't have revealed this place. Here's the key. The others are below. And bearing bad news by the looks of it.
レジスタンスみたいな感じ。
Always.
オッケー、地下ね。行きましょう。なんかいいもの売ってますか？だがレベル2。これはノームやドワーフに対してダメージロール追加。クリティカルヒットすると減速させる。調和の決闘者。レイピアか。バーサーカーの角。ダメージを受けているクリーチャーを攻撃するとき、攻撃ロールのプラスに。なるほどね。大地と空の服。誤信を使用してられた防人の効果も受ける。わあ、文句用だ。ああ、文句用だ。強いね、これ。ところくらまし。わ、これ強くない？ターン開始時にマントが発動。攻撃力敵は不利になる。うわ、これむっちゃ強い。顔。誰がつけるか問題あるけど。
Do we have a target?
Watch your back. How delicious.
私でもいいかな。アステリオンかな。危な。で、このアーマークラスセービングスローはゲイルに渡す。
Seek and you shall find me.
元素ダメージ吸収。いや、これはあれか。私に渡すか。
No one back home will ever believe this.
'I wouldn't keep your... Unless you're buying, then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes down.
戦闘指導者の固定。ファイター用か。はいはいはい。素手攻撃はさらに1、4。ああ、文句用だ。文句ちょっとやりたいなって思ってんだよね。気になってんだよね。
Time to press ahead.
地下ってどうやって行くの？こっちか。
Let's see.
ボタン？ 錬金術と水薬の店。
Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest art. What can I do for you, sir?
何を置いている？
Everything alchemical from
錬金
potions
術アイ
to
テムなら何でも売っ
poisons.
てますよ。
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Be sure.
地下って言ってたよな。あ、地下あります。ここがハーパーのレジスタンス。
I'm not Chihira. I was hoping.
You have the lad a little nervous. Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
失敗じゃねえか。振り直そう。ダメだ。なんで？なんで？なんで？ロードしますわ。なんで襲われたんだよ。一瞬で敵対しちゃった。もうすでにジャヘイラから裏切ってるってこと？その可能性あるな。
The librarian does this thing with her wit on her fours.
I won't let anything happen.
What does it feel like?
Well, we're shopping for a
You madman!
dinner with my parents, remember?
How else was I supposed to see
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
And the person with you enjoyed it. What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Let's go to Calmscott's. She has the most...
Invented the steel watch?
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing.
Greetings. How may I be of service? No, I don't know any, Fine, yes. Here's the key. The others always.
さあ、いいものもらおう。これだね。これをアスタリオンに渡して。
Well, hello.
Short fat.
No one's stopped me yet. Here we
ちゃんと
go.
セーブしていこうね。
Never wanted the easy path.
ボタン。もうすでにハーバーたちを裏切ってる可能性あります。これ。 怯えてるってそういうことだもんね。ジャヘイレが死んでなかったからって舌打ちしたのもそういうことやな。
You are not Chihira.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
で、お前は
Can't say I know much. And when I deliver your...
ああ、敵なんだ。お前の死体を届ければ。わ、ドッペルゲンガーだったんだ。あ、ゲラルダスが本物なんだ。怯えてるってそういうことか。
Let's move.
My victims await.
うん、ちゃんとエンチャントして殴ろう。買っちゃおう。ゲイル。凍らせて、いやミスかい。あ、ナイス。ほい。
Let me strike.
遠距離からなんかすることありますかね。林滅べ。転んだ。ナイス。
Lauren's
オーリのド
doppelgangers.
ッペルゲンガー。
How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder?
どうだったゲラタスさん。
Thank you.
怪我はないか？
You're
Ah,
the
助け
one
に
I
来た。
harbored Jahira. Oh, thank the gods.
ダンセロンも含め、味方にはしばらく会えて、ダンセロンもドッペルゲンガーってこ
Oh,
と？
The others. They're all dead, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild.
Just tell her
水
this.
系囚人。あのラセメン人に。
I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult.
なるほど。じゃあヘイラも何か隠してるっていうことかい？
These boots have seen everything. What's in here? What's hiding here?
気候の水薬回復。これどうやってここ編集するんだ？なんで使った？なんか今使っちゃったよな、回復薬。あ、メモがある。
I'll give it a shot.
2回行こうか。で、ダンセロンも偽物とか言ってたな。やるしかないのか。
Now here's someone.
さあ、ポーションください。
Now you've just sampled some of. What can I do for you, sir? The wood paneling. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure.
Sa さあ、君たち敵なんでしょ、どうせ。
What by the Morden Sammel's curlies went on down there?
交渉だ。
Bloody vigorous. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some. I've had enough dealings with harpists to know I don't want the. What do you need?
ああ、ダンセの普通の人ではあるんだ。
Short fat.
拠点戻ろっか。さあ、ジャヘイルどういうことか教えてくれ。
Well, are we ready for the road once more? I have not been overly generous with the truth. Tell me, what do
ミ
you
ンス
know
ク
of a
あ、
man named
ミンスクってプリンスウォーカーのミン
Rational?
スクハムスター連
Despite
れてる
her expectant gaze, the name means nothing to you.
ミンスクってそうだよな。ほとんど知らない。
Street whalers spin stories from the time of troubles. Minsk is an old friend,
古い友人なん
and the
だ。
last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this, what we found was the first dark seed of this plot. We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root. It was chaos. He
ミン
was
スクは
overrun.
多数の触手に取り込
Dragged
まれ
down.
気づ
I
い
had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
なるほどね。4番。運が良ければミンスクはその場で
If I
殺さ
was
れたか
any
もしれ
kind
ない
of。friend, I'd have loosed an arrow. Infection, indoctrinate, but it has not been yours. With your help,
なら探しに行こ
oh, the point is moot without the means to. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates.
う。なるほど。街のどっかにヒントがあるかも。
The Gortash
Yes,
invented this
darling,
steel
it's
watch?
very leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
We're shopping for a
Yes,
suit.
but they were Gortash's
Dinner with
idea,
my
which makes him the inventor.
Excuse?
ゴータシの話してたぞ。
Are you a steel watcher fan too?
鋼の衛兵のファン。
Give up a kidney for a tour of the steel.
Let's go to Carlsgard's.
Put him up! Put him up!
あ、何あげる
Yeah! Your fist, silly!
拳
I'm trying something out. My name's Narber.
冒険者志望
Adventurer to be.
ああ、
Soon
新
to be the
人
best.
新人前
As
か
soon as I figure out what kind
卵
of adventure I want to be.
戦士になれ
What do
る
you
としよ
think?
うする
Can
か
I be a fighter?
いやー違う職業かもしれないな
Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. It's a good job I.
Tim, that seems like a lot.
For another client.
Roar. Are you scared?
どうせバーバリアになろうとしたんだろ
That's right. So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear?
まるで
Whew.
君はねクレリックがいいと思うな
Happy
Bardo.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
本物を見せてやろうわ
Bless us with your
ーダメだ
gentle,
な
no, holy.
間違って
I'm
る
praying. Is that not? There's more than.
神っていろいろいるのかドルイド今度は何をしている
Oh, I'm pretending to be a dog.
人間の時の方が好きだった
Set your worries at ease.
Behold, mundane meddler.
Oh,
You
Wizardo.
step in the domain of a
好
master
きな呪文は何
wizard. W I Z A R D. Wizard.
あそうか呪文だよ呪文
Wait, there's
Has been tried and tested.
他は
know any fiendish philanthropists?
ボーロックのこと
Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact. My soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock?
もうテンションでなんとかなってる人や文句のことまだ終わってないのか
Oh, hi. Isn't peace?
史上最強の文句になるんだ
I'm gonna be the. What are you talking about? I can.
Narba seals his lips, but you feel
話すのが好きだ
as he empties himself.
moo!
天才ロ
You
グ
didn't
だ。
see me coming. I'm a shit. Oh, thank. Hello.
無視されてたんじゃないか。
If not a rogue,
レンジャー。
then a ranger. I'm great at shit. What? Wait, Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An
何か魔法使えますか？
Let me focus.
汚い。
My liege, I swear to you,
パラディン。
an undying
認めません
oath.
よ。
Really? But I'm ready to do any. I'm sorry, I can't. Oh, did I just break something? Oh, these rolls sure are
100メートルの制限が多い
restrictive,
な。
aren't
簿記
they?
ぐらいしか向いてないのかも
I。really like talking. Wait.
クラスを混ぜれば俺って天才だな。芸能プラス1、威圧プラス1。おお。
To run this business as a loss. Oh, stranger.
カ
Thanks
ー
for
ム
stopping
ズガ
by
ル。
Calm's Gums. I'm calm. Ugh. If it's empty patty, but if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember,
今、兄が殺しに狙われてるって書いてたら。
welcome a killer. That's thanks for warning me.
結
But
構
it's him
本
that
人にし
needs
てやって。
warning, and he never. I already told you, if Patter's your main inch, you wouldn't either. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk. But maybe you should keep your nose out of where.
お兄ちゃん、かわいそうに。
Well, well done, Carmen. That would be fantastic if you wanted to run this business at a loss.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch. Actually, Gorta. No. It's the god.
It seems like a lot. And Gortash.
You told me the armor was a
To pleasure your friend.
仮装に行きたいんだけど、どうやって行くんだいな。仮装に行くには橋を渡らないといけないって言ってたから。
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time.
They crush everyone.
よし、最後にもう一回探しに行こう。
The lips, the tongue. If your mighty mass
フィルムをね。
Teresa's caress isn't just wetting your whistle.
Right. Hear me out.
もう一回探せ。
Teresa's caress
どっかにあるはずだ。
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms
地下地下地下地下ないかな。
and all round pleasant folks, from what I've
And if a patron, a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
やっぱないな。秘密の部屋がどっかあるはずだ。どこだ、それはどこだ。
Not everyone subscribes.
違う違う。ないでござんすね。やっぱり。
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Don't you two have rocks for brain? Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
ないでござんすな。じゃあ行きますか。渡りましょう。橋を渡ってバルダーズゲートのまあ城下町というか本丸というか。
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians
どうもこんにちは。
Sorry, chum, can't let
砦
you
は今日は
through.
立ち入り禁止。なん
Worms
で
Rock's closed for the day.
5番入れてくれ。戴冠式のオーケストラに参加することになっている。難易度高っ。おい失敗すんな。振り直そう。1足りない。しょうがない。
It's not my job to coddle work-shy, disorganized minstrel. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the Valyria. Well, I'm straight ahead across the.
盲目の王が下手な嘘つかんでも殺人事件調査してたらいけるんだ。おお。てかバルダーズゲートじゃないじゃん。
Halt. The Watcher's presence fades.
My most esteemed guest.
あ、よくぞゲート。あ、ゴータシさん。
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
会えてよかった。直接会って倒せま話せますか。
Of course. My steel. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
式場に進んでくれ。やった。正式に招待する。
Make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the.
Keep those feet moving.
お、仮想地域行けますこれで。仮想地域。さあビックリマークを消そう。 上階で行われている豪達種の就任式。ピヨンはまあ、あとだな、ドリブルズの体も。ちょっとお待ちを。ちょっとお手洗い行ってきます。申し訳ない。よし、再開しましょう。いやー、フィオンが本当に名残惜しいな。もう一回行くかもう一回行くかもう一回行くかもう一回探索しよう。さあもう一回探索だ。1階か2階か3階かでしょ。でも人がいるところはもうだいぶ下がったからな。3階かな。3階でチェックしてないのあるかな、あの秘密の部屋で。だからこの辺赤っぽいな。ないな。こっちの部屋かな。ここの部屋は全然探してないよね。
No traps, please.
違うわ。 うん。
New lodgings. We need at least a jump bed.
ないでござんすな。
Let's see.
Honestly.
2階かな。なんでタオルの山なんて拾ったんだ。ほい。探せ。ベッド
Your
を使う。
stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
泥棒なんていなかったよ。
How about?
よいしょ。ここで寝てたら何か起きるとかないかな。さすがにないか。やっぱ3階のこの部屋が怪しいよな。って言ってもち
You
あ
notice some
びっくりした
blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
分かりづら。なるほどね。これが証拠ってことか。
You notice the blood's source.
ベッドの下の死体
A bod-
ピヨン死んでる。そういうこと？ピヨン死んでるじゃん。うわ、もう探索不足が響いたな。いやでもかなり分かりづらいよな。
Pleasure house. Den decadent delight.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that television.
Very well.
You have the key to my heart.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
Your pleasure is murdered.
ピヨンは殺されていた。
I'll miss that face. Hell. Oh. Losing fields slashed sweetie. There'll be time for
人殺し
tears.
日常茶飯
Cruel
事。
as it is, I must turn
Yabai
my
na.
mind to business. I have little coin. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars.
伝
Almost
説たる夢を
anything
見せ
else
て
on
もら
your
いなさい。
mind, sweetie?
え？双子のドラウ。
That human boy insisting on playing his acoustic
Dora.
version of High House of Wonders.
うわ、エッチすぎる。あ、
I
この人
hate
オルリス兄弟
I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
エッチすぎるね。
You can stare as much.
Enjoy the fiddling.
As I am with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring your regulars off, so
That blacksmith was. Take it off later.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Decadent.
OK もう一回渡ろう。
That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
上層行くよりも先に下層行って、いや上層で体感式見た方がいいかな。 どうも。
It's the waiting that's hard.
Trouble? Inside.
The house was on fire. We were rescued.
Are they going to arrest us?
No time to talk.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear. This is the armory.
武器庫なんだ。取引したい。攻撃するってなんだ。
This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the flaming
ペッテン
fist.
到達橋から便宜を図れと言われてないか。
Of course I bloody wasn't. I suppose you can take a look.
おお。
But make it quick.
特にいいもの売ってませんね。
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
I can't really contest that
I was
the art.
and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well,
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll
地
tell
下
them
通
what
路行ける？
happened, and we'll be home in no time.
牢獄だ。寝てるやん。
The guard is
forbidden attendee.
なあ。
Hey,
寝
all the
言に
onions.
耳を澄ませよ
Old man Otto. Back here again.
Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the fifth nail, we jail. What's your business?
視察しに来た。
Well, that was the most... Hang on.
を通してくれる。やった。
Well,
誰だっ
and don't feed the prisoners. Makes
Those absolute cultists. Never saw it coming. Loyal to the city till the end.
Huh?
うん。うん。君。フロリック顧問。大公爵の顧問。
You're too late.
It's over.
あ、会ったことある。あの火事の現場で。
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted, empty as a stair. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
5日後。なるほどね。お前を脱獄させようか。自動失敗。それだけはないんだけど。
When the people need a miracle, no more. Unlock my cell.
監獄の鍵を開けて、
Escort
砦
me out.
から抜け出して。
I'll seek out my connections. When the city
ああ、なんと
streets
かし
shut.
て鍵を開け
Hurry.
てみる。あ、おっといるやん。おっとおっと。
What do you want?
脱獄の手助けをしたい。
I don't need to. Oh, for...
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge. Tread lightly. A little small talk.
On your way.
私のに従い。ああ、そうなんだ。ふんふんふん。ふんふん。どっか行ってくんないかな。見回りやめない？
Keep focused. We can talk.
Invisible. 合唱状態になってダッシュできるぞ。
Very well then.
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damn prison. When the flames roared louder, I will travel to the upper city. But you won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city...
OK、重大な味方、仲間を求めよう。経験値うまっ。経験値美味しすぎる。
These things have stayed interesting.
Please make
Moving
your
in.
way to the
Here
audience
goes
chamber.
nothing.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
ゴータシ教がお待ち、謁見の前、来てください。
I should speak up.
Master Porter, I've taken. Oh.
ボーティア教の従者。
Just as well.
あ？これ秘密の扉じゃない。
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Archduke.
謁見室が行くべき場所なんだけど、普通に階段で行くことはできますか？
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Broke down the door.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
The flaming fist don't.
問題起こすなよ。 あ、こっちは何もないんだ。そっかそっか。
Are they going to arrest us?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
おお、敵じゃねえわ。鋼の衛兵を無効化する方法を探す。ちょっと探そっか、先に。鋼の衛兵を無効化する方法か。検問所全然調べてないよ。検問所敵がいるからスルーしてるけど、検問所も敵から調べよう。回復薬やった。で、ここに敵がいますと。
Knight to King 5. Oh, the iron is hot. Impero Tibi!
て
A better position.
Ready for battle.
足りない？アイドル足りない。
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Blue Giant の力なんだね。さらに上がある。宝箱か。衛兵を無効化する方法はなさそうですな。くしゃみが。 はい。というわけで何もなかったね。
It has plenty.
じゃあ行きますか。
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm with this and tell me
上がれねえ、どうにかする術あんのかな。
It won't happen. Greetings, citizen.
Can't really glaze that pizza. It wasn't even it.
You're not being paid to like it.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make.
さあ一回セーブして、これバトルの可能性ありますからね。あ、います。
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
分かった、穏便に済ますよ。
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
3番だね。
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
どんな理解を提案してるの?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
Hmm.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters. But she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
いや、私は王になりたいんだな。
This alliance could serve us well. And if
確
it
か
does
に
not,
一回盟約結んでオーリンと共に倒してから裏切ればいいんだ。
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
いや、バードだね、2番。
Then let it be writ by the Black Hand.
我々は盟約を結ぼう。
I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but that could be anyone.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her
やっぱり
there.
ベハル
For all
教
its
の教
charms,
会というか
Baldur's
拠
Gate has
点
long
へ
had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted
Behar
to
Jin.
Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
なるほど。それ当初はどういう計画だったか。
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous arm. In such circumstances, people crave strong lead. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate. Next, we will declare curfew and begin the faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
2番やろっか。
Powerful connections.
どうやってあの冠を見つけたのか。
Our tyranny. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Soon. First, come and be
初代
witness
対抗とな
as
る。
I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
わかった。見とこうか。
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes,
話が通じる側の人間ではあるんだよな。
dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call.
あ、公爵これも
A
操り
new
人形だよ。こいつ
chapter begins.
レイブンガード公爵。
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you.
おお、任命された。
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let's fall on any city. And you are a guest. Find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed. Kill Orin and take her and do not return.
なるほどね。先にオーリンを倒せと。この場にいそうだけどね。よし、これで仮想地域に行ってそこにまずはオーリンを探す、ベハルの寺院を探してなんとかすると。さあ来たね、仮想地域。ああ、ワープある。さっきなんでワープを取ったんだ。よし、バジリスクもなんからあったな。バジリスクも覚えてない。よし、というわけで今日はここで終了しよっかな。いやー、なかなかいいんじゃないか。でもちょっとマップが広大すぎてちょっと大変なことやってる。わあ、たくさん行く場所がある。というわけでありがとうございました。ここで終了。じゃあねー。